Okay. Fuck yes! I am Guppy.
Moonwalking?
Yeah, it moonwalked away through the table, and then also through the wall, and then also through the other table. Fucking... why? You know what? Fuck this room. Good. I broke it. It's broken. Oh my god. Okay. Arena is set in stone. Bruh! That was so good. Why did I not get hit by that?
Nice.
What the hell? Okay. That's not correct. So I've made a mistake. I don't want to repeat what I had to do on these floors before we get when I come back to the game. So before we get started, I do need to complete this, which shouldn't take very long. Ooh. Oh god, that's loud. What is 11? I think she's pretty close. I think she only needs 1576 more. Actually, Sayu is pretty close as well. I'm like hyper focusing on training specific characters. Oh god, I didn't want to do this. Okay, that's as much as we can do on this floor. How much further do we have? That's... Okay, so this is 8. So this and, like, 2 more. Oh no, it's a clone floor. That doesn't, like, particularly mean anything dangerous, but... Well, except for the enemy boosts. That's pretty rough. I'm doing these just to get rid of the undesirable bonuses on the floor.
I can do this.
She's pretty close. I realize that the timer is not going, and that's because this isn't what we're here for at the moment. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, this is not what I said it was gonna be. Hold on. I left the game in this state, and I need to finish it before we can move on. Well, what's up, Phoenix? How's it going? Yeah, this is definitely not an NES game. Who would have thought? Oh god, she's so close. Right? I didn't know that there was a Donkey Kong Jr. math game, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little intrigued just at, like, the basic existence of that. One more enemy is all she's gonna need. Yeah, it got added to Nintendo Switch Online, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious. Like, I expect math, but aside from that, I don't know what to expect. What do you mean? Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I think the problem is that they want to have the subscription model, yeah? But they clearly don't have any ideas for how to do that. So, like, okay, well, we want people paying a yearly for Nintendo Switch, but what exactly should we offer them for that? It's like, I genuinely, aside from the retro, or like the, you know, the older games, the NES collection, the Game Boy collection, like all that, I can't think of a single thing that Nintendo Switch Online does. Like, there's some games to play online, sure. I guess the problem is that without doing this, they don't have enough, like, online gamers that would actually be interested. But, like, VC is very, very popular. Like, I have had the online functionality right from the start. So I don't know what is and isn't walled off by that. I'm just gonna leave the menuing alone for now, and we're gonna get on to the maths. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I thought I got crushed. Oh well. Bang! Oh god! That was fucking great. I sent that dude flying pretty far. Like, really fucking far. I found it to be very humorous. As a side objective.
Oh, true.
Also, remember, there is a hidden mission in there.
And a claptrap.
That's also one of the last things that we found on Total Accident. There's like a... you fucking dickbag.
What?
Like, did
Hey,
everything
Lucas.
about to do.
Shit, did I just kill her? Killed me? I don't think so, sweetie.
No, Tanya. You never should have fucked with me and my crew.
Please, you don't have the balls.
That
You
was
never could
interesting.
die with dignity.
Man, I want to make sure she's really dead this time.
Yep, there's no sign of her or her virus anywhere left in the simulation.
Good. One less thing to worry about.
That...
Anyways, yes, I know that looks really weird. I had to sign into the internet. Calculate A, B. Wait, what? Sure, okay. What? What? Rude. I see, it doesn't want me to sit here and do the thing, but like... Okay. This is just weird. It looks like it's two-player, though. I don't get it. There's a second player there, sure. 22. I'm not really sure what they're going for here. Yeah, I really, like, this just seems so strange. Let's see what the other modes are. What is this shit? Okay. I don't understand. What do you want from me? I don't get it. I don't understand. Is this also two? Oh my god, that's a much larger number. Yeah, this is also two. So this is a strictly two-player game. But it's also just plain odd. So back to game selection for us. This did not work well. I don't even know why. Like, I already know I don't want golf. Let's just preemptively strike that one, because come on, it's golf. What is it going to be any different from any other golf? Yeah. Okay. I'm worried. He just like auto guards. I don't even have a button for that, I don't think. Are you shitting me? What is this? What the fuck? Oh, I see. I saved you. I definitely blocked that, but okay. This is so extremely whack, dude. Okay. Hooray! I received confetti, and I didn't start the timer. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, wait, that's not correct. Oh, well. I swear, I got into video games in the NES era. Alright? But, when I go back to NES era games, I gotta say, I'm kind of, I'm surprised. How did I become interested in video games? Fighting course. In the year 2112, guys, we had to have a crazy future year for a motorcycle game. Hey, sir. I shoot gun. Get out of here. I'm sorry, what? You really liked Punch-Out? I don't... Okay, so I just now realized that you can shift. But these guys just, randomly showing up to ruin my day from behind, I don't get... Boom. Yeah, fuck this. Jesus. Like, I mean, I know that there are some NES games that I don't hate, but at the same time, the games that I actually grew up with, I go back to now and I think, man, how did I like this? Like, the original Super Mario Brothers was the first game that I ever played. Oh, hey, I didn't change the title of the last game. It's probably really obvious that I haven't done a backlog stream in a long time now. But, like, I go back to the original Mario game now, I'm like, dude, this is not good. Oh no, I'm having to avoid birds. Shit. So once you jump, you're just committed. You have to go fully the direction that you're going. Challenge. Sure. We're solving the mystery of Atlantis, can you tell? Yeah, that's enough of this. Alright, so the newer NES stuff is donezo. I don't think that it should be surprising in the least that it didn't take that long. So at this point, because there's not a lot of games that I haven't touched at all, but there are games that I have in my list that I haven't touched in a really long time. So I'm not sure if I like them these days. So these are, like, why the hell? Some of these I don't know why I didn't preemptively strike, like baseball. Like, why did I even leave that? Alleyway. What? Hold on. Oh, that's Game Boy. I'm so confused. Alleyway doesn't sound familiar at all, so I don't think it should be in this part of the list, but whatever. The next game up is Kid Icarus, and I used to actually like this game a bunch. Well, rather, at first, I hated this game a bunch, and then I liked this game a bunch, and now I don't know if I still do. I know I streamed this game to completion on my birthday, maybe 7 years ago? I know that, like, the beginning of this game is really, really, really rough. I don't remember what any of the doors are, so this would have been harsh training if I had enough points. which is thankfully just not a thing that you can do this early. Yep, that right there is why this game is pretty rough early on. This doesn't seem to have, like, the short hops. Okay, I don't know, it's just, like, overly sensitive, I guess? No, I can't get that one at all. Oops. As far as I remember, this guy can see you through that wall. What was that about? I don't know why it made that noise. One thing worth noting is that if you are moving forward at all when you jump, when you land, you'll take a step forward. Well, I thought he was going to do that turn back. The way that this guy's vision works is actually really, really weird. Good shit on. Ah! Are you shitting me? I shouldn't be having this much trouble. I think this is a shop, yeah. Please grab the thing. If I play far enough to explain what any of these items do, we'll discuss them then. You know, as a youngin', I never realized this, but these days, like, I'm looking at this and thinking, man, ice physics on single tile wide platforms on, like, this is still basically the first stage. What a weird choice. A weird and rude and angry person choice. Oh god, come on. You've barely played this. It's a very, very, very difficult game at first. Horrible at old games. Well, that's because old games were A, brutally difficult, because they were B, poorly designed. So the arrow that I picked up doubled my attack power. Or rather, I started off with 1 attack power, now I have 2. Later on we'll be getting, you know, if I continue to play this, we'll be getting, you know, another +1. I think it goes up to 5? Well, yeah, like I said earlier, like, young me never realized this, but, like, older me is just like, why the hell is there ice physics on single tile wide jumps in the first stage? It's just a weird, weird decision. You also have problems with the physics. Yeah. No, I believe you. I'm really not much of a platformer myself. Like, I think it's interesting how my opinions of things like this, like, if this was a newer game, there's no way I would give a shit about any of this. But I guess it's like, it's an older game that I'm already familiar with. So that's not HP. The hearts are money, and the little meter below the heart is my HP. Yeah, it's, not exactly self-explanatory. Okay, let's take them. I am very, very, very likely to die in the near future, though, so... Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think... Yeah, no checkpoint. This is still kind of okay. I really don't want to spend all day on it. But yeah, I'll probably still play that again in the future at some point. Oh man, this one was divisive as hell back in the day. There. Right, because its proper title is just Zelda 2. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the specials. They're dumb and they suck. There we go. I don't remember shit about this except that you can kill enemies and they give you experience that you can spend on leveling up attack and magic and shit. And so, of course, like, young Xana was like, ooh, I love leveling up. Let me do that. So I mostly got into this just because I liked the idea that I could level up. Ah! They're draining me of my level up juice. Oh, fuck off. This sucks. Hey! Come back! Wait, what? Rude video game. This has already gone so fucking badly. Oh wait, I thought that you could... Nah, whatever. I thought you could come back here for a heal. Evidently that's not the case. Stop giving me magic. Fuck off. Super rude. Why does this game have lives? So don't get caught in the fucking woods. Shit sucks, bro. See, I used to fucking love this shit. She can restore my life. That's good to know. And old woman magic, young woman life. I get it. I am error. Classic. Yeah, Keys Palaces, got it. You can't tell me what to do, but I'll probably do it. But, okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now at all. Hey, fight me. So when do you start taking your classes? No. I don't want it. Okay, good enough. Hell yes. Ah, rude. I did. I randomly encountered glyphs. It's not random. That area is scripted. Okay. That area is scripted to be that. I mean, potentially. Who's to say what inspired these people? That is by far the worst encounter. So these guys suck a bunch, because they don't give you points, but they take points away when they hit you. But they only appear when the screen is scrolling, too, so there is that. Okay. You know, these little magic drops are gonna be a lot nicer once I actually have, you know, magic. So, this thing right here, the little magic ball, has like infinity billion HP. Hashtag not really. But like, it can be killed, but it's definitely got enough HP that it's pretty clear that it's supposed to give you the impression that it cannot be. There we go. Wow, that still didn't kill it. Well, that was useful. What a rude place for you to be. One of the more annoying things about, like, this game in general, so you've got, if you're at full health, you get that little sword beam, yeah? But pretty much all of the enemies that you'd be, like, that you would think, okay, cool, I'll use this sword beam and this won't be that big of a deal. Most of the enemies that would be worth sword beaming are immune to it. Which, you know, doesn't suck at all. But it's not like, you know, it's not like Nintendo are the only ones ever to have made such an error. So you got enemies like the ones that I just fought that like block low and high. So the whole idea is that, oh, come on, fuck off. The whole idea is that you're meant to duel them and, you know, try to figure up the mix-up. But, like, really what you can do is you can crouch stab in the air and do it in such that your attack kind of crosses the high and low at the same time. So, it doesn't really matter which one they block. Yo, there's an area earlier that I did not explore, which almost certainly has the dungeon item, so let's go back for that. Rude. I did not know that these skeletons could respawn. I'm pretty sure that none of the knights can. Which at this point in the game kind of sucks because, like, let's be real. They're kind of punching bags right now and they give me good juice. Ah, get out of here. You fucker. So those things, when they hit you, they drain some of your magic, which is why my magic is no longer full, despite the fact that I have no means of spending it. Bitch. Oh, come on, dude. Come on! Nope, just get out of here. Oh, come on. Blech. Fill my HP that way. Now I have the candle. Cut. Fucking. I'll finish this dungeon and then we'll move on for now. No! No! Fucking bastard! Here, you know what? I didn't remember them giving you 50. That might actually be worth it right now. What a shit state of affairs. Yo, the skeleton didn't come back. That sure was an eventful hallway. Why is this not hurting you? Genuinely, I don't get it. Why are you not being harmed? What? Okay. Well, I have my level ups. Is good enough. I don't get it. Alright, but that's fine. Kirby's Adventure. I remember, like, Kirby's Adventure on the NES is, like, stupid difficult. I also remember thinking that, like, the visual detail in this game is kind of absurd, given that it's an NES game. Hello? Okay, cool. I guess. Really? Hey, I get to have that one. Nice. It's about fucking time. So unlike most of the modern Kirby games, in this one, if you get hit at all, you lose your power. Oh, you have to hold it. Go me! I know what I'm doing. Bullshit. Classic crane game nonsense. God, all of my movements feel so clumsy. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Buttons. Okay. Ugh. Like, Kirby is so floaty and bouncy, and at the same time seems utterly like he's stiff and won't move when I want him to. But then when he does move, he's like floaty and bouncy. I don't know. Young me loved this game. Old me kind of hates it. Like, every little bit of my movement in there felt stupid and annoying. Okay, so that is the end of all of the NES stuff. So, what else? What do we have next? I think it's Game Boy time. Which is a different cropping. So, one moment. Yep, that's that same account. So hold on. Oh, I see. I also didn't change the title for Kirby Adventure. I'm such a bad streamer. Why does anyone put up with me? Look at these pea soup colors. Okay, the angle does change. Because it really doesn't feel like it changes all that much. This is extremely uneventful. Okay, this is boring as shit. I didn't start the timer, but that's fine. Yo, what's up, Yonder? Yeah, super green. Extremely green. Very, very green. We're gonna have a bit more green. I'm doing a very bad job of running a backlog stream right now. The audio is really strange. Like, the coins are only coming out of the right side. The title screen was coming out of mostly the left. I've been harmed. I would say, like, a lot of the Game Boy games, I think I'm gonna be just unable to try to get myself to really give a shit about, just on the foundation of because they're ugly. And, like, I'm not one to give a shit about graphics in most cases, but, like, let's be real, these colors right here, like, I would be happier with what I'm looking at right now if this was just black and white. Is there an option for that? Settings. Yo, actually, hold on. What the hell does that mean, reproduce classic feel? What? Hold on! What? What? They gave me PAL versions? For what? For why? Hold on, let's... Okay, this actually doesn't look very, very much better. Yeah, get out of here. Huh. Anyway... So, of all the Metroid games that I've played, this is the one that I have the least familiarity with. Ugh, that was an awful sound. Wait, is there a way to... Hold on, is there a way to change my controls a little bit? No, of course not. Up. Okay. AM2R, yeah, I was made aware of that. I also remember Nintendo shitting the bed about it for some reason. Because, you know, this game here is so worth protecting. Yeah, that wasn't worth doing either, though. Like, of all the games to be nostalgic for, that I like, at no point ever do I really hear about people like, oh man, I sure do miss Metroid 2. Like, I'm not gonna say that there's nobody that's nostalgic for it, but it's not exactly one of those, like, wind-up titles that everyone wants to see again. Hooray, I did that thing. Okay. Wait, did I miss something? I don't really know that the genre is really well defined. I mean, just the fact that it's still considered a Metroidvania rather than a Metroid-like, when one of them is the original and the other is a clear and obvious ripoff. Like, I mean, I like Castlevania games, don't get me wrong, but I mean, Simon's Quest was literally an attempt by Konami to rip off the Metroid structure, and it was bad. And the reason that they're considered Metroidvanias now is based on a future attempt to rip off the structure that wasn't bad, i.e. Symphony of the Night. I don't understand why... Like that doesn't deserve full marks, you know what I'm saying? I don't see why we should put the name of that on the genre. But then again, like, Metroid wasn't even the first one to do it, because it's basically just a 2D version of Zelda in that kind of regard. What the hell? Yeah, Super Metroid is the shit, for sure. I think really what it is that I don't think that the desire to remake this had anything to do with it being this game and everything to do with just wanting more Super Metroid. Man, the hitbox of my bullets sure is tiny. Dude, what is this music? Okay, so don't touch the blue liquid. Although there's definitely an area below me that probably needs to be gone to later. Good. Eh. Alright, Kirby's Dream Land 2. Alright, so, like, the earliest game that I can think of that I actually genuinely enjoy these days is, Kirby Superstar. Like, that's where I actually start giving a shit about Kirby games. But let's see. You never played a Kirby? I mean, when this came out and I was like, you know, young Babus and like, okay, so this is how old I am. There was once upon a time when in like Target and Walmart they'd have this set up at the like on the counter in the electronics department. There'd be like this gray sort of kind of box with like a triangle chopped out of it and a Game Boy like hooked into the unit faced up like this, and the idea was that like it would let a certain amount of light in without letting too much light in, and like the Game Boy would be hooked in such a way where you couldn't just take it, and like you could just play games in the store. I'm guessing the idea was they thought it would make people want to buy the product. Well, for me, the child, it did. But I played this game through to completion in various chunks that way and never actually owned it myself. But I remember, let's say, none of it. I mean, same, but we're also kind of past the era of most game designs being something that you could just easily demo in a store, you know what I mean? God. Okay. I desperately want this button to be jump, like A and B. This is what I want. Instead, this is A, and this is B. But, like, look, just from the structure of what the buttons feel like, I hate this. Also, I think that this is still in the era of Kirby where you don't swallow enemies to copy powers. This is a strictly swallow and spit out scenario. Sorry. Not that there was, like, you didn't miss anything, I promise. It was this game. Oh, never mind. Parasol has been acquired. Damn right you did, you poor bastards. You're just gonna have to deal with it. That is not true. There's definitely multiple games where he can't copy shit. Though I don't remember what the other ones are. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like this whole... The whole platformer thing is just not my vibe. Then again, the other ones where you can't copy stuff might be remakes of the first one, and well, I mean, let's not count stuff like Kirby Pinball because, like, who gives a shit about that? But let's see. Hold on. Maybe there's lists of Kirby games where Kirby can't copy. That is not what I'm looking for. What happens if Kirby inhales Steve? What? You know what? This is too much for me right now. Okay, next game. Let's go. I was kind of trying to figure out if I was just talking out of my ass. Which still might be the case, but whatever. So, I have a... I had a mixed experience with this. I remember as a youngin', I remember liking this, but I also had the Game Boy Pocket at the time, and that harshed my mellow as far as this game is concerned. And let me tell you why. The Game Boy Pocket's battery life is ass. I remember specifically not being able to beat Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi on Game Boy because the Game Boy Pocket literally could not battery long enough to beat it. The Game Boy Pocket was like a miniaturized version of ye old Game Boy Brick that you could kill somebody with. And like, the ye old Game Boy used 4 AA's, and the Game Boy Pocket used 2 AAA's. So not only did it use half the batteries, it used smaller batteries. The coloring of the screen was a lot more in the gray scale rather than the pea soup scale. Log Game Boy? Yeah, I mean, the Game Boy Pocket it's an idea. It didn't have the battery life to get anything done. Nizana Space. You finally snapped! Press the button. Sure. Game Boy Advance is another one of those eras of games where I really don't ever hear anybody like waxing poetic about missing. Man, I sure do miss the Game Boy Advance. I never hear that ever. Good. I mean, having said that, that doesn't necessarily mean that there's no games that it would be interesting to look into just out of curiosity. Like, the first thing that comes to mind for me is that Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories game, which they remade and further, you know, like, I think that you could play Chain of Memories on, like, the HD releases, but, man, that game is bad. Yeah, I mean, Golden Sun and Golden Sun 2 are pretty much the only games that I ever really hear about from that era. Hit me. Ah. Damn it. I mean, there's Fire Emblem games and other eras for you to poke at, too. What? Okay. Like I say, the length of the sword seems lengthy in comparison to how stubby Link's swords tend to be. Rude. Look, the only thing that I want to do before we leave is steal something and get murdered by the shopkeeper. Well, this isn't what this game normally looks like. Oh, this isn't the shop I was thinking about. Where's the normal shop? I got murdered by the doggo. Whatever. And that appears to be the end of this group of games. Boy, that didn't take long. I prefer it this way. Okay, what else do we have? I mean, visually it's very different to the original in terms of, like, it has colors and it's not just 3 shades of ugly. But I mean, like, yeah, in these... Like, in this palette, it actually looks kind of nice. I'll give it that. But, like, when you've got a game like... Let's see. Like, this is an approximation of what it would look like in color, right? Because it basically does what the Super Game Boy did in terms of just, like, taking the few hues that it can do, and it would change all of the hues on screen to a different palette rather than green. And in some games that worked out really well, like this is the Game Boy Color version of Dr. Mario, but like, well, I say version, this is what it looked like on the Game Boy Color anyway. Yeah, it didn't always work out. Yep, that's Dr. Mario RNG for you. Anyway. Alright, I am gonna take a minute to try to figure out what I want to do next. So I will be back.
Supposed to hit him like that. Oh no, that. Hold on. Yo, it didn't go off.
That's what he knows.
Hey babe, come here real quick.
What? Good.
I'll just zone whenever you're ready.
I mean, I had some entertainment first.
Oh god. Oh, Jesus, dude, what? What the fuck was that? Okay.
Holy shit! Hold on. Houston? We have a problem. Custom playlists. Really? Yeah, that's fair. What? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did that there.
Oh god.
Why? Why was that a thing?
This is a wreck in the vault.
It's relatively small and it's... What?
What? What? What?
The fucking crash fish just went full nuclear on a dog.
You know what? I wonder. Bruh. What have I done?
Thanks, my dude. I love being crashed into. What the fuck was that? But like in a scenario where it's like I used fist. Fist clearly hit the thing. Oh my god, what? Wow. Ah, what the fuck? This game is going to end up having like its own marathon worth of just like really silly highlights.
Finally, the unhallowed mysteries of the Nibblenomicon will soon be revealed. The vegan turducken, the eggplant parmesan, the eld dip. Take it, and whatever you do not read it yourself.
Good fucking job, Mike. Here I am mocking one for it, and then the other one did it.
Oh god. Yeah, Oga is terrifying. She just looks frightening.
Yeah.
Welcome to Horror Month, everyone. Starring Oga. Or Opa, whatever the fuck this thing's name is. It's frightening. I find myself utterly terrified by what that thing looks like. And there was its head. Just kind of... Oh my god, dude. This one's body is literally just stuck standing up.
Oh.
Do you see this?
Nah. Oh damn, that is creepy as face. I don't see it standing up.
I could definitely see something like being a patient on a TV show being a thing that would happen in the US if there was like a TV show about...
Hello. I don't have my headphones back on yet. But I also need to figure out if I need to, like, rescale this or anything. I probably will. Yup, it needs cropping. And it's gonna be like this. So, copy, paste a duplicate. I haven't played it, the Switch version of it, so I don't know if it's gonna like perform particularly different than it otherwise would. So is Final Fantasy IX. And 12. Well, the Zodiac Job version is, anyway. I don't think that the left side is cropped correctly. That looks correct. Now let's see if we can't get a screen that's a little bit more additional credits, a little bit more obvious. Oh man. It gave us no encounter. What? Okay. You can increase the game speed by clicking in the left stick. That's good. Like, back in the day, one of the speedrun strats on, like, the original PlayStation for this game would be to, like, while a cutscene was playing, you would open the tray long enough for the cutscene to fuck up, then you would close the tray. And then it would begin reading the game from the gameplay after it. So it was an effective way to skip cutscenes, but man, that feels janky as shit. Okay, so I don't think that those, like the black bar at the bottom may or may not be representative of the rest of the game. By the way, this doesn't seem skippable. Now, I personally, I'm not a fan of unskippable cutscenes ever. But it is what it is. The original was that way. You can't make it go faster. Lame. By the way, the 3X symbol is off screen on the left from the capture. It's in the blank space that's being cropped out. So it does look like the bottom and top do need to be cropped out. Oh, actually, the top looks correct. That was me turning on the 3 times speed. Can we can. I'm trying to remember what order I actually used to use. Oh, we'll just leave it on this until something feels out of the ordinary. Yeah, all the zones do seem to... Okay, you know what we're gonna do for now? If it looks wrong later, then we'll change it later. What? You stepped away? How dare you? The very nerve of some... I'm just playing. Don't worry about it. Blardy Blar. That's my name. I mean, you know how things are when ports happen. Sometimes good things happen, sometimes not so good things happen. I think it's funny that the transition into combat has a better frame rate than the actual, like, movement does. What do you mean? I mean, the music sounds the same to me so far. Maybe I'm just a Philistine and haven't heard the real thing in a while. I do quite like, at least, you know, like the re-releases of these with the fact that they have like speed up options. It's like, okay, real talk, the first time that I remember this being a thing was the Final Fantasy XII IZJV, the Japanese only International Zodiac Job version on PS2. They added the ability to push a button that makes the game just... I think it's 4 times game speed. But, like, if you've ever seen normal game speed on Final Fantasy XII, bruh. That is one of the slowest video games of all time. Okay, I'm not a fan of the fact that I can barely see this save marker. Like, the thing above it I can see just fine, but the base of it is not nearly as obvious. That feel when spaghetti cone. I will say, like, I played through the Final Fantasy IX Switch version while we were, like, traveling around for all of Viv's classes, and I mean, that's like one of the... Ooh, you know what I just realized? Yeah, that extra cropping does not make sense for this screen. It's like one of the few times that I actually played something while I wasn't able to stream it. And, I'm not happy about that, but at the same time, I had like nothing to do. I had the Switch, that's it. Never liked Final Fantasy VIII. Like, I mean... Oh, right. Don't do that. Like, Final Fantasy VIII was one of those... That's not what I'm looking for. It's the square button. Alright. Final Fantasy VIII was one of those RPGs that I thought, like, even in comparison to other RPGs, felt like it was so ridiculously easy right away. And, like, 7 isn't, like, challenging or anything, and neither is 8 or 9, really, but, like, 8, if you know what you're doing, you can basically make yourself invincible in, like, the first, like, half an hour. That's fair. Yeah, like, I like systems where you get, like, stronger equipment and you level up and, you know, you get better and stronger and do more damage and have better defense. It really does suck when you're dealing with a game where everything scales around you, so those level ups don't ever really benefit you in any way. Like, why even have the system of leveling up if everything is gonna scale to match it in some way? Yeah, that's when the scaling and numbers are wrong. and you end up with an area that's like when it's supposed to scale to you, really what it does is like it does the numbers incorrectly and ends up being wildly overscaled. Neo 2 has an issue with that as well on at least one of the Twilight missions that's supposed to be level scaled. But the Twilight version of the second main mission, the boss at the end of it is, in my opinion, way stronger than he should be. I'm a fight them kind of guy. Let's fight all of them. It's only 8. It's fine. It'll be fine. Honestly, like, my biggest complaint with a lot of Final Fantasy games is when characters start becoming too homogenous. Final Fantasy VII is pretty bad about this, where, like, later on, once you, like, master a bunch of materia, then you can get 3 characters with essentially the same setup, in which they all 3 have access to everything. And the only thing that separates them, really, is their morph scaling, which is not, you know, not exactly, relevant in most cases, and their limit break, which makes Cloud, Barret, and Sid the strongest trio. In 8, I don't know. 8 never seemed like you really needed to be all that, like, you didn't really need to think all that much about what you were doing in combat and think, like, you could just... 8 was the first time I remember thinking, like, why would I even bother grinding for anything, leveling up, or collecting any particular equipment? I just kind of plowed through it. 9 brought back, like, each individual character having, like, their own things that they do. One second. Ah! I broke everything. It's unbroken. Once we reach a save point, we'll go ahead and move on. I clearly still like this. Part of that might be nostalgia, but Anyways, going on, Final Fantasy X, all the characters become homogenized again, with the only thing really separating characters from each other at that point is their, what do they call them in that one? Overdrive? Yeah, at that point, the best trio becomes, my brain wants to try to come up with the fucking characters' names. What is that? Titus, Waka, and Riku? See, there is no third Overdrive that has attack power that's actually worth the shit. You could argue that it's Lulu's, but hers is magic-based, and the problem with that is that any character worth dumping that amount of damage onto has way too much magic resist. Like, I really don't like it when... Like, it's one thing for me to objectively look at all of the battle options and say, this is objectively the strongest team. But I hate being able to do that. In Final Fantasy IX, depending on how you set up all of your different options, I'm not sure that there's really a way to say objectively, this is the strongest team. Would I say that Quina is almost definitely the strongest character in the game? Probably. Almost definitely if you put in the work. But, like, when there's enough variety in the way that you can set things up, it makes things more interesting, and it makes it a lot less, like, it makes it a lot less likely for you to just say, yes, this is the strongest team. But in 7 and 10, it's really not arguable what the strongest team is. Now, having said that, there's plenty of instances... hello? Oh. There's plenty of instances, like in Final Fantasy VII, is the strongest team the team that I actually want? No. I don't really like that particular group all that much. Like in Final Fantasy X... I gotta say, I don't really care for most of the characters anyway. Yay, backflashes and stuff. One thing that was really brilliant about Final Fantasy VII, though, is that, like, all this exposition that we're getting right now, and good lord, all the you know, like, backstory that we get in the town of Calm. Imagine if the game had started off with this and that. Like, it would be way less popular. But instead, this game, it starts off with, here's a cutscene, here's the world that we're introducing you to. Fight! And, like, that's a pretty good way to introduce your players, to get them involved right away. It's like, now I've already engaged with the game somewhat, I've already I've already invested myself in the leveling up a little bit. I've already, I've already done some, like, had a boss fight even, had to escape an exploding reactor. Oh, now here, we'll start actually telling you the story. I didn't know that there was an epilogue novel, but I don't know. For me, if it's not in the game, it's not part of the story. Fuck them. Which one is Final Fantasy IV? I want this to go faster. Please stop. I don't know what this is trying to say, but God, this is dragging its feet so hard. Yeah. All I want to do is get to a save point. Why is it still talking? I think that, that save point is here? The classic paranoid RPG gamer makes 2 save files, as is tradition. Alright. That's not what I'm looking for. There's this comedy troupe that I used to like watch. Literally every time that they put out a new video, I would watch it like as soon as it dropped, called Loading Ready Run. And I remember listening to their podcasts once upon a time, and Graham was talking about how, like, he started the story saying, like, you know how when you play in like an RPG, a really long game where you save relatively often, right? How you get kind of muscle memory about it, where it's like, okay, it's time to save, and then without even thinking, like, no, done, saved. And he said, well, at one point, my sister asked if she could borrow the game and play it for a little bit, and so, like, you know, we always got along, so I didn't have anything against that. And after a few hours, she's, you know, she needs to go on with her day and do something else. So she says, like, hey, could you show me how to save real quick? I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, sure, it's just... No. Oh, no! It's like, muscle memory right over his own shit. Always thought, like, yep. That is how that goes. Alright, hold on. Oh, God. Alright, well, the next game that we have up... is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I feel like I remember having, like, dabbled in this at some point, and being not particularly impressed, but, you know, we'll see. I gotta do something real quick, and we'll get to this when I return. For free, if you'll agree to have it televised. Just another way to abuse the fact that our medical system is such a fucking dumpster fire. All I can do is shake my head. Huh. Did he just, like, fall out of the universe? Because, like, if it's sometimes it works, that's not good enough. Yeah, no, it doesn't work at all. So this weapon just sucks.
You just saved my damn life, and I am dead.
Much shorter than the John Wick 2
and they don't focus on it so much. Like, it's happening. Oh, there's a shorty.
And he fucking Goomba stomped you like 4 times.
Did he? I wasn't even paying attention.
Bounced on your noggin a bunch.
You'll have to clip that for me.
I think I can do that. Here we go. We're out. Doo-doo. Okay, that wasn't half an hour. That was more like half a minute, but still. Like, for instance, these guys right here, now that I'm out here, like, their pathing isn't broken. But here's the, oh, yeah, check this out. No, come on, hold on, we can do this. This is doable. What's up? Oh, Jesus. Ha! What's up? Yo, thanks targeting.
Oh, dude. You can't plan for that.
What the fuck?
Further features detected.
Can't say I've seen that one before. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh shit! That was something. Oh my god, what the hell? Huh. Okay. Good. What is happening? I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay. So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone. That was... Oh man, that was so good. That segment is such bullshit. Oh, God.
So, oh, right. I think you actually have to play this with the... Yeah, you need to be playing this with the Joy-Cons. Or with the stupid Pokeball controller. So let's put that away and get these stupid fucking things out. Oh god. Wait, hold on. No, oh my god, dude. Change grips. Probably should have had the timer already going. Like, yep, we are already arguing with this piece of shit. Why is it like this? Sure. Wait. Oh my god. How? What? You know what the problem? You know what the reason is, and the only. The only reason that this is a thing... Oh my god. The only reason that this is a thing at all is because they want you to be able to flick the ball. That is literally it. There is not another reason. And it's like, it's basically that like the game is just trying to be Pokemon Go. I'm trying to remember how I was doing this before. Mm-hmm. Wait, can I not? How do I start over, dude? Stop making noises at me, you little shit. Oh my god! I hate this so much. Like, it didn't take any time at all for me to remember, oh, right, there's a reason why I wanted to throw this shit out the window. Because it is fucking bad. Alright. What's next? Son of a bitch, dude. I pretty much, like, only fuck around with Pokemon Go these days because it gives me something to do while I'm out and about, but good lord, dude, why? Why is shit like this? So let's see, we've got a little bit of Xbox stuff. What's up, Tell? How's it going? We've got so we're done with the Nintendo Switch entirely. But we've got some GameCube stuff. We've got some Xbox, like a decent amount of Xbox stuff, and predominantly still got some like PS2, and got a little tiny bit of PS3 left. I could be worse. I could still be playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Thank God that's not a thing anymore. Oh, we also have some Steam stuff to do. Let's see. I guess we'll go ahead and set up the Xbox, so I will be back again. Oh, I don't know why I got a sidestep. Wow. Wow. Here, player, eat a dick. Signed, RNG. Wow.
Take advantage of my generosity, folks. And make further disobedience
Yeah.
you and the citizens of this planet fear.
The Crimson Lance are about to
Bonk.
make an unpleasant
Bonk.
discovery
Bonk.
and learn a harsh lesson.
Bonk. Bonk.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starbomb Brigade. Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance,
What? What?
You completely flipped the thing over.
Did I really?
Yes.
Good.
You okay?
Good.
Okay.
I don't know what y'all are on about.
Who the fuck needs brick? That's all I've got to say. Hey. Jesus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, man. We'll go to the hidden room, sure, why not? Uh, what?
Yeah, I'm okay. Is it my birthday already?
Yep.
The Syndicate doesn't have the pull to organize something on this scale. I don't think they're just targeting us. Then who called them in? Worry about that later. Right now, I'm a bit busy. I always win my arguments. Don't get cocky.
You know, the gun she's controlling is... What? What a fucking good game! Okay, so the game's not shy about letting you jump over ledges that are angled. Which is good. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. Yeah? Guess son on you won't pick on anyone. Nailed it.
Fuck this guy.
Hey guys.
Okay. Let's see, where's the wiring I need for this? I think... Yeah, I have it on my Nintendo Switch controller. Or the Pro controller, rather. I like how obvious is it that I wasn't really prepared for all of this. Also, I might have to connect my Xbox to the internet. I haven't done that either. Wait, where did my fucking controller go? Oh no. It was right here. I'm so bad. Okay, here it is. You do that all the time? I'm usually more prepared for stream than this, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just shooting from the hip and not doing a very good job. Oh no. Okay, so if I'm right, is it not capturing? Yo, what's the deal? What's your problem? There it goes. Jesus, what the hell? If I'm right, so like... Bro, could we please... So the last time I tried to figure this out, like, to get this connected to the net, right? Because we live in a hotel right now, and, like, the way that connecting to the internet works here... Yes, sir. The way that the internet works here, requires, like, a sign-in where, like, you connect to the network, and then you have to give the network credentials, and then it actually gives you internet access. Well, unfortunately, the Xbox doesn't have a protocol to do that at all. So, is the most horrible, horrible thing. What I had to do in order to get this online last time was I had to, like, force a different MAC address onto the console so that it uses a MAC address of one of my other devices. But I don't remember... I don't remember which one it is. Hold on, god damn it.
So donation machine is... I take it's next to the giant bullet.
What's he doing? There's one up there.
The what?
Stuck on
What? Okay.
Close enough.
Well then, what else? There's machines. Oh god. What the fuck?
What?
That actually hurt me.
I don't know what happened.
That hurt me.
I want to know. I want to know what happened.
Yeah, that's new.
Fuck this
Oh.
game.
Oh,
Y'all suck, and this game sucks. And your sucks. And sucking fucking fuck. Oh man.
Hey, goodness me.
Oh, are we gonna crash?
Dream.
Let's see if the
I
game
hope
crashes.
not. My game never crashes here. His game crashed.
Oh well
Here.
then. Oh my god! Looking at you do the.
What do you mean? My legs blend in with my skirt. Oh, I have to walk down the stairs.
Womp womp! I hit the trigger and you didn't. That means I get breakfast and you can go fuck yourself.
No, we both get breakfast.
Oh.
I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the
How do we eat
street is
this one?
going out of town for a few weeks.
Good.
He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called.
Oh my god! Look at your face.
In mouth.
That's bullshit.
Such a card, and someone named Deb stopped by earlier. I just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver.
You are an asshole.
Let's go.
You know what? No, I want you to do it. I want us.
Fine.
Idly doodly. You abomination.
What's new in the world today?
I don't understand why this is a MASH QTE.
Neither do I.
You ready to meet the fine people of Steelport?
Dude, when we get given rocket launchers, that guy is so fucked.
I usually
Oh
do.
yeah.
It's your world. Go ahead.
I swear to God, if I have to walk the whole way because you're driving. No, okay, I'm in the back seat. Well, while it's doing this, I guess I can. Oh, son of shit. It's the other way around. Zanaso Yitnafenka is my actual, like, my full name. But originally, I shortened it to uppercase Z, Zanaso uppercase B, and then every so often I'd run into someone who would read my name as Zanasab, and then I shortened it to just... Did I ever shorten it to just Zanaso? I don't remember what I shortened it to after that, but then I would have some people calling me Zanoso. And now I still have people calling me Zana G, so shit has not improved. I have no idea how long this is going to take. Basically, every time I try to shorten it, I end up with some fragment that people still want to read, or... I don't understand how the hell you look at that and call me Xanos or Zanoso, or repeatedly misreading it. Is that damn, Zana account still a thing on Twitch, or can I change my name to that now? No, of course it's still a thing. God damn it. This is a dead-ass account. I hate everything. I mean, I'm not going to worry about it all that much. The Twitch's CEO is going to bleed it dry, and then, Twitch is going to go under within the next few years anyway. Don't worry about it. I just love how these fucks play the game of, oh, this company is not profitable, when the only reason that the company's not making money is that the people at the top are fucking sucking it dry, dude. Like Netflix, anyone that's buying the story that Netflix is not a profitable company, anyone who buys that story is fucking brain dead. What, Yoder Hime? What? I don't even know how you would do that. What? Somebody tried to say that Mojang wasn't profitable? Bro, they sold Minecraft to Microsoft for, an obscene amount of money. That seems like a mistake that's so absurd that it seems... Like that's the kind of mistake you have to go out of your way to make. It's like if I was trying to anime the shit out of your name. Well, then what the hell could you possibly mean? That's what profitable means. That's what people are talking. It's talking about money. But yeah, I mean, if you look into business news that say stuff like Uber's not profitable, DoorDash isn't profitable, Netflix isn't profitable, and it's dude, you gotta be some kind of brain dead to believe literally any of that. It's people actively invest in Uber all the time. People aren't going to invest in something that is already a fully fledged at-scale model of what it is that doesn't make money. You don't have enough money to constantly lobby not only the government here, But like local governments and other governments in other parts of the world, you don't have enough money to lobby if you're not profitable. No, you know why Netflix isn't profitable? It's because their CEO has a $50 million a year paycheck. You can't say that you're not profitable and give somebody fucking, 8 figures? That's not how it works. That makes no sense. But hey, on the tax papers, if you put down like, oh, here's all of our business expenses, look at us, poor us, we're not making any money. That's usually how that kind of thing goes. So I'd be willing to bet Twitch is definitely making money, but then they've got people at the top that are sucking them dry. It's just that's how the business sector goes. And it's like, it's wildly absurd. Yeah. It's that kind of thing. It's hilarious to me that, like, when you look at the politics of, like, businesses... Now, I don't know if this is everywhere else in the world, but definitely here in the US. I always say stuff like, the biggest cost to any company is labor. No, the biggest cost to your company is almost certainly the fucking CEO. The CEO who does what? Who does what exactly? Is there a job that person is actually doing? Are they benefiting anyone in any way? Or are they just collecting a check and, like, puffing their collar? See, like, that shit is insane, too. And they're like... You know, like, oh, our company is struggling so hard, when really what they're saying is that they only made $400 million when they could have made $500 million. Oh my god, the struggle is real. Fuck off. And, like, literally any time that any kind of legislation is passed that's basically telling the businesses, hey, you have to adhere to some rational rules so that you don't literally murder your employees. That law is anti-business. Fucking okay, bro. Then literally every law is anti-citizen, right? God, I hate this country. Anyway. I don't really want to go on about this for the entire time that this update is going, because this looks like it's going to take a fucking minute. What else do we got? You know what we could do? We could do some God Hand reactions in the meantime. Because we haven't done that in a minute. Don't move to Brazil. Oh, there's... I am aware of a decent number of reasons not to move to Brazil. And, like... It's worth noting that there's, like, no offense to Brazilians. And, like, typically when I, like... At almost all times when I'm, like, critiquing other countries on this channel, I'm mostly critiquing the government of those locations. Because, like, I'm sure that Brazilians are a cool people, and I'm sure that the culture there is good, and I'm sure the food there is good, and I'm sure that there are plenty of really cool places to visit in the country. But I know that the local government is fucking y'all pretty bad. And then there's, like... Brits are cool people, and, like, I know a lot of English people that are, like, really, really chill, well-mannered, just fun people to be around. But Brexit's a thing. Where is this? fucking play. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I believe it. Okay. How much is fucked Ireland? Oh, good. Glad to hear that. Okay, so let's see. This is somebody pointed out this channel to me, Inrai Haruka, on the Flying Pyramid. Okay. Well, that is some booty recording quality. Using the reverse sweep. So this appears to be a style player of some kind, like, you know, from 16 years ago. But, like, I gotta say, like, is it really stylish to just, like, I don't know, to just bully the one enemy that's still left? Oh, neat. Yo, you're Irish? I didn't know that. Or maybe I did know that at some point and forgot. I'm a bad friend. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. No, yeah, it's fine. You're not Irish? Fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, this person's trying to be a style player of some kind. So we got the Death Shutter, 5 minutes 44. Still using the reverse sweep.
Boring.
So like everything that I'm seeing this guy do, like, this is all legitimate gameplay. It's just not particularly remarkable. Okay, so this is the Aikida, and this is supposed to be a no upgrade, no damage flying pyramid. See, this is the kind of thing, so like from what I understand, the Aikida was, I guess we'll say was, because I don't know that anyone's heard of the Aikida for years, but was a legitimate player, but like what the Aikida does is segments. This, like, the Aikida, to my knowledge, never claimed to do a full run of the game damageless. So this is one of those situations where you grind the same section over and over and over, hoping for reasonable RNG to do what you're trying to do. And I mean, we'll see how that goes. So we're starting off right away with the cannon fatty is going for projectiles, but he stopped a bit early for some reason. I don't know about that. We'll continue to watch. That seemed sketchy. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, she's already here. This feels dirty. I don't know what the deal is, but this feels like it should have grabbed already. I'm not absolutely positive though, so I'm gonna wait and see if I notice something that I'm absolutely positive about. I'm thinking the same thing, but I don't want to say that I'm positive if I'm not positive. Okay, so group 2. We're waiting for a console update. What's up, Andrea? Who's playing? This is the Aikida. I will say his timing on that particular attack is more consistent than mine. Hold on. So I am of the opinion that for one thing, I think that this kick should have hit this dude just below him. I don't think that there's any reason it shouldn't have. But that kick there also should have hit him. guys. Look, there's so many times that I can say that I'm not sure. Before I'm just like, Like, this is the exact type of scenario where she is going to catch you. Because not only is this is a backflip right at the moment where you shouldn't be doing it, but also at an angle. That hit, I'm like, straight up. That one I'm sure about. Yeah, I definitely enjoy most of the music in this game. I would say that some of it is forgettable, but none of it is bad. You gotta go to the July 2006 prototype in order to get some bad music out of God Hand. And even those tracks aren't necessarily bad, they just kind of don't fit the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a good track, it just doesn't fit the vibe. Yeah, that would have hit. It's like, this right here is a really, really, really bad habit that I have. I've noticed that other players have it as well. He went for the counter hit. He landed the counter hit and immediately backflips out of it. It's like this... It's like a failsafe idea that, like, if I didn't land the counter hit, then I'm immediately dodging away from whatever problem I caused. But in this case, again, boom. Like, this definitely hit. That's, like, numerous times that I've noticed that definitely hit. 100%. That is exactly when you should not do that. But yeah, that's a real bad habit when a lot of players do it when they're fishing for a counter hit that they're not totally sure that they're gonna get, is that they'll throw out the hit and then immediately backflip. And that's... like, in some cases it can be helpful, but look, in most scenarios in this game, you really, instead of that hit, by the way, you need to remember that weapon hitboxes are always as long as the lumber. It doesn't match the weapon that they're holding. Anyways, everything that you do in this game should be on reaction. Anytime that you catch yourself doing something as an automatic thing, you really need to, like, second guess that every single time that you do something like that. Especially with the dodges. But everything should have a plan. It shouldn't be arbitrary. It's not stylish when they have no way to fight back, dude. I'm not going to say anything negative about his not doing combo looping because this is from like infinity billion years ago. Where are we on this update? Oh, hey, were we already fucking done here? We might be done here. God hand tutorial, moves you didn't know you had. Hold on, this is only like 2 minutes long. Let's knock this one out before we continue.
Hey guys, this is Money Pants, and I'm coming back at you with a
tutorial
of God Hand. Right, last time I covered moves where you can dodge and evade your opponent, and now I'm gonna go over moves that you may not know that you had. So last time, you may or not have remembered that I went over this sweep. That's actually very helpful because it dodges upward attacks. It's still blockable though, just like every other move. But all these secret moves, I guess you could call them, have to do with the triangle button. So like the up dodge and triangle, that's a secret move. When they're on the floor...
Calling it a secret move is...
When they're on the floor...
Certainly a choice.
Like this, if I hold forward and press triangle, I do a scissor kick.
I'm pretty sure that these are all listed in the
the
manual.
Like and if I press forward and triangle again, while they're there, I do another move that launches them. And once they're in the air,
yeah,
you can press forward and triangle.
It's funny because there's an attack in the game that you can purchase that's called heel drop. But then there's the forward triangle while enemy is downed is also called heel drop in the booklet. So I don't know if they forgot what they were doing with that, but canonically, there's two heel drops in this game. They just work very differently, but they're both called a heel drop.
To do a Sobat type of kick, or you can hold back and triangle and do a Shoryuken type uppercut, which is well to do a...
What do you say?
Once they're in the air, you can either press forward and triangle to do...
Actually, left and triangle and right and triangle will both also do the flying kick.
A Sobat type of kick,
which is called high roundhouse.
Or you can hold back and triangle and do a
ridiculously
Shoryuken
generic
type uppercut,
name,
which is pretty cool. And those
oh my
are really
god,
the
is
only
it
other
pretty
moves
cool?
That are hard-coded in the game. So have fun with them. You know, experiment. This is a game about free will, where you can do whatever you want. That's it for this tutorial. So, well, catch you next time. I'll probably do a... Not sure what I'll do next time, but we'll see when it comes around. Alright, so thanks for tuning in, and keep it classy.
Yo guys, this is a game about free will. Oh no. Oh, yo, is that... That's what he thought was new? Was the fact that you can catch...
Yeah, that's a known thing. That's been a known thing. When did this come out? No, yeah, that's been a known thing for way longer than this. Right, I think I remember seeing this when it was posted and thinking, like, that literally happens in my Easy New Game Plus run at the time in the jewelry room. I ended up doing like a flying kick, or I don't remember, flying kick or the flying uppercut I ended up doing on the enemy when they spawned in, rather than doing the setup properly. Which, granted, I did it accidentally in that particular case, because that's not how you do the setup to get things done more quickly. But, yeah, it's hilarious to me when they try to pretend like, oh, I found this new thing that no one knew about. After watching this video, so many people will say, I know it before, don't do that. I know people's psychology little bit. Okay. I mean, like, I had video proof that I knew it before, but okay. Alright, you know what? Let's not. What? Yeah, don't fuck around with me on that. Yeah, it's fine. Stop it. What the hell? But yeah, did you know that that wasn't a hack? Can you believe it? So I think what the video was suggesting was that it was a recent discovery that you can do the flying attacks on enemies that are entering the stage rather than having launched them in some way to do it. Which, to be fair, a lot of people don't know about. But like, it's not a completely unknown thing, and it wasn't a completely unknown thing at the time. It's so weird when people try to, like, take credit for discoveries of things that have been around for years. Okay, so if this is just like a modern redo of the card game, I don't want it. By the way, this is my first time touching the Kingdom Hearts set on the Xbox at all. I've in fact never launched this. Sure. Gothic Mickey. He's wearing one of the org coats, if memory serves. Sorry. I will probably already get a content match just on the wind-up. By the way, like,
those of you that have been around know that the replacement music that I'm using right now is not the music that I was using. I was using the Me channel music, but some, like, YouTube and, like, digital media in general have really, really, really fucked up, where people are, like, making, like, audio clips of stuff that isn't being content matched yet, and then they'll copyright a video with music that is clearly not theirs. So the last time that I was using the Me channel music, it got content matched to someone who very definitely does not own that music. But there's not even an option for that. Like, like, in all the options that you have to dispute copy claims, that's not one of them. You can't just say, yeah, they don't own that. Which must be really fucking frustrating when, like, someone who is a music artist themselves puts music out into the world just to have some dipshit company claim that it's their music, when it's like, no, I literally wrote and performed this myself. But there's not an option in the dispute process that's like, no, I own this. That's mine. They don't own that. Maybe at some point I'll replace the DMCA music with Giggity the Musical. That'll be fun. Let's see. Hold on.
Along the road ahead lies something you need.
I'll show you in a minute.
However, in order to claim it...
Well, Funky Town would also trigger a copyright match, so... that wouldn't help at all. Great dialogue.
Hey, you think it's okay to barge in?
But we gotta do it if we're gonna find the king.
The king? King Mickey's here?
Something just told me he'd be here all day.
Really? Because now that you mention it, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Seriously? Me too. One look at this castle, and I just knew. Our very best friends. They're here.
Yup, guess great minds think alike.
Wait, hey, hold on. It can't be just a coincidence.
Oh no, Kirby. You don't mean that.
Yep, I had it too. I had the exact same feeling.
Gorge, maybe it's contagious.
No, something screwy. We gotta go take a look.
All right.
Reminder that, like, this was initially a GBA title.
To the door.
That was, like, so basically the gap between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 was going to be longer than expected due to some fuckery on Disney's part. And so they decided to try to keep the series relevant with the larger gap by making this, like, literally a filler. And so, like, later this was remade on the PS2, but it was not initially designed with having actual cutscenes and dialogue in mind.
I should think it's obvious. The moment you set foot in this castle, you forgot every spell and every ability you ever knew. In this
Convenient.
place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. That is the way in Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
Here you will meet people that you have known in the past.
Which, by the way, doesn't make sense because this guy is clearly still capable.
This? Riku! You mean Riku's here?
If what you want is to find him.
What'd you do?
I merely sampled your memories, and from them, I made this.
A trading card game.
Unite with those you hold
Thank
dear.
me later.
What's this? A card?
It is a promise for the reunion you seek. Hold the card to open the door, and beyond it a new world. Proceed, Sora. To lose and claim anew, or to claim anew only to lose.
So, to my understanding, none of this is actually happening, and Goofy and Donald aren't actually here. Neither is Gemini. This is all inside Sora's mind. And basically, he was... I don't know if he was captured per se, but like his mind was fragmented, and that's why like Traverse Town and Riku, or not Riku, but Roxas exists, because he's Sora's nobody, which was created during this process. It's like this is like a journey inside of Sora's mind to like reclaim his memories. I.e. the chain of memories. But yeah, this is the card game. I don't want this. I don't want it at all. No, stop doing all of this. Let me get out. No, you know what? Just close it. No, just close it. Okay, hold on. Y'all wanted to know what the thing was. I'm going to show you what the thing is. Shush you.
Who else but Quagmire?
I dare Goo be that girl. I can schmoigity the flavor with my googus. I dare.
Anyway. So yeah, there's that. That's a thing. I did gagoogity that girl. Okay, so as far as I know, this is... Wait, before you stream... Okay. I think, like... I'm pretty sure that this one only has cutscenes. I'm pretty sure this one potentially only has cutscenes. And I think this one is the actual game. Well, I mean, the names, like, the handheld games names are all, like, cheeky puns and references. Like, Dream Drop Distance is on the 3DS. Dream Drop Distance. DDD. 3Ds. Haha! Clever. Isn't that clever? I don't remember the rest of them. I don't think it's particularly useful to remember the rest of them. Yes, that one, sure, I guess. From what I understand, the combat in the handheld games mostly just blows. Oh, hey, I didn't actually... Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Well, I mean, like, I remember, like, watching a... What is it, his proper name? Biscuit 057 or 047? He's like one of the guys that like really broke down, like he did all of the deepest science on Kingdom Hearts 2 and how the mechanics actually work. And like he did this video where he was comparing Kingdom Hearts 2 combat to like the handhelds in general, and just describing how lazy the design has gotten in comparison. I'm sure the music that I've chosen totally fits this cutscene, 100%. It would be way better if it was the Me Channel music, I know. Which one was it that had the, like, borderline Persona system, where you, like, had friendly creatures that did combat with you? Was that Dream Drop Distance? My son liked that one a lot, a long time ago. Look, when after Kingdom Hearts 2, when they had, like, put their whole ass into making mobile games and like, not mobile games, but like handheld games, and doing everything that they possibly could to not make Kingdom Hearts 3, I had predicted... Oh my god, dude. Is this the same cutscene? I had predicted that they were going to do so much damage to the storyline that by the time they came back, it was going to be such a fucking mess that that Kingdom Hearts 3 wouldn't make any sense. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, but I have been told by a whole lot of people that, like, the plot is such a fucking disaster that, like, they should not have even tried to make sense of it. What's more is that Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't do good in the combat sector either. It's funny because while they were developing Kingdom Hearts 3, they actually, like, reached out to people that were, like, big names in the Kingdom Hearts community, right? And then they flew them all out to one of their studios to test out the product that they had up to that point to collect feedback. And Bizkit actually talked about that as well, like how he and a large group of them went out there, they tested it out, they gave feedback, they said that pretty much everybody there agreed. The combat was too floaty, there really wasn't any impact in your moves, nothing felt like you were, like, hitting anything, it's just too floaty. And they thanked them, sent them on their way, and they didn't fix a fucking thing that they pointed out. So my theory is that what they wanted was they wanted the big names to come out there and be like, this is the best thing I've ever played. Everything here is amazing. Nothing is wrong with it. You are literally gods. And since they didn't get that, they just were like, okay, bye. What's this dude's name? Ventus?
But this is... Why are you in my heart?
Like, look, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a legitimately good game based on the combat. the mechanics that that game uses, it like Kingdom Hearts 2 is just really, really... Well, not the original. The original release kind of feels like a beta in comparison to the full release. But KH2 Final Mix Plus is fucking amazing. And like, when you go back to Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus and look at everything like the game managed to do on the PlayStation 2, like, that game is a technical marvel. I don't know how they managed to do what they did on the PlayStation 2. But past that, mechanically speaking, the combat is fantastic. Just don't think about it too much.
Right. Thanks. Open the door.
Is there gonna be a video game at some point, or are we just gonna spend all day with young topless boy? Hey, look, that's a large picture of me wearing a shirt. Where's that at? I need that.
A keyblade.
He unlocked the Sparkle Dimension in his sleep. Guys, remember, I started this timer late.
A meteor shower.
Yeah, I mean, there is an amount of things that you would understand right now if you played the games in order. Like, this is one of those series where I genuinely get irritated at people for saying that, like... Because, like, okay, the games are released out of chronological order in the story. But, like, I really, really get annoyed with people that think that your first time through a series should be in chronological order based on the story. Because that's wrong. And the reason it's wrong is because we're being shown things right now based on the assumption that we're familiar with the series already. Like, the order in which they choose to show things and what they choose to show is based on what familiarity they think the viewer has, right? prizes.
What? You want a piece of me too?
Yeah. God, this sucks. Ugh, really? Okay, well there's the jump button. Mm-hmm. This music is far too active for the nothing that's going on right now.
Wait, what am I messing around here for? I'm gonna miss the meteor shower.
Oh no! We wouldn't want to miss the meteor shower. Darn.
Wow.
That's it.
Why does it seem so familiar?
Probably because it's not actually that uncommon. Like, they're common enough that you've almost certainly done this before, and I can say that they're common enough where he is because they knew this one would happen in advance. In other words, they've seen enough of them to predict future ones.
Give me a break, Aqua.
Then, you hopeless sleepyhead. You know, you should have at least brought a blanket.
But did I dream that place up? It really felt like I'd been there before, looking up at the stars.
Except you've always lived here with us.
Yeah. I know. Hey, Aqua.
Hmm?
You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
Well, they say.
That every star up there is another world.
Huh?
Terra.
Yep. Hard to believe there's
Earlier than Kingdom Hearts 1. That's all I got for you. I don't know what the chronological order is of the rest of the games.
like a million lanterns.
But like I think all of the I say all of the handheld games. Any of the non-Sora stuff is pre-Kingdom Hearts 1.
I want to know
As far as I know.
Too young to know now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help it.
Let's see.
You two would make the weirdest brothers.
God, is there gonna be a KH4? Delete that shit. Okay, let's ignore the actual mobile game.
Terra, you and I have
Dark Road, what the fuck?
I made us good luck charms.
So Dark Road is 70 years before this.
Here.
And then there's this. So this is basically the earliest one, I guess.
One for each of us. Yeah. Somewhere out there, there's this tree with star-shaped fruit. And the fruit represents an unbreakable connection. So as long as you and your friends carry good luck charms shaped like it, nothing can ever drive you apart. You will always find your way back to each other. Technically, I think you're supposed to...
Okay, actually no. 358 by 2 days happens after Chain of Memories and before Kingdom Hearts 2.
What do you mean sometimes?
Recoded is after that, then Dream Drop Distance,
That's yet to be seen.
then KH3. Wait, Melody of Memory actually has like a canonical story thing? Why? Why does that game even exist? I hate everything. I have no idea what happened in that cutscene. Sure, I got that thing. Wait, what? Two-dimension link with friends.
Well, tomorrow's the exam. Anybody want to spar?
I can take you.
Wait, why am I this guy now? How long is this gonna last? Oh.
Quit going easy on me. You're not gonna win unless you stay on the offensive.
Let's, oh. I literally have just been doing that.
Well, that works fine if you're fighting one-on-one. But you need to know how to handle a crowd, too.
What? What?
Okay, let's wrap this up.
She walked out, did a single thing, and they're like, okay, that's it. I don't know. Any of them is better than Terra.
Told you I'm good. Trust me, you guys are ready. You're gonna clean up at the exam tomorrow.
I hope it's that easy.
It's like the Master said. Power is born within the heart. When the time is right, you just need to look inside yourself, and you'll find it there.
Okay, what's next? I can only deal with so much of this. Alright, so Blast Core. Get out of here. Christ, this is miserable. I don't know why I allowed that. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. Oh, God. I don't have a crop set up to get rid of this border, so we're just going to have to deal for now. Yeah, I know what I get the idea. I don't. Please stop. I know what the idea of this game is. I don't need the infinite number of messages. Hooray, I did all the builderings.
You're just trying to impress me.
I did press Y.
Show us what you got. Go for it.
Oh god, this is reverse. I really don't like the fact that the camera is reversed. It's distracting, and god, these physics are silly.
You're just trying to impress me.
Havoc District. Sideswipe, everybody's favorite. Backlash. Backlash is even worse.
Go for it.
Can we, I don't know why we were so close to the vehicle. Christ almighty, dude. I don't remember there being this many fucking tutorial messages. You're just trying to impress me. You know, when I was younger, I really liked this, like, a bunch. I'm not hating it, but I really don't give a shit about it right now, either. How get out? How get out, really? There we go. Exit game. I know there's something else in here. Oh, Force Gemini. Okay. If this control's worth a damn, this might be kind of alright. I feel like I remember, like, a lot of people being really, really, really not impressed with this variant of JFG. Oh goody. I unlocked stuff. Okay, I see the left and right there on the screen, but I didn't see... Oh, you can turn that shit off? I'd rather turn that shit off. Like, it's not actually giving me different controls. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine. It probably won't be fine. Here is Juno, all by his lonesome. Sure, it'll be fine, it won't be fine. Control mode. I don't get it. That moon is somewhat transparent. What the hell? This man does not know how to coffee. This man does not know how to coffee. Why is that panel so low? I'll be honest, I totally forgot this game had an intro cutscene. Blur, 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 blur. How jump, how get up. Ooh, that's... Why would the right stick do all those things? Oh my goodness. I suppose if you got used to this... What do you want? Oh. Hold on. So, while aiming, right stick is movement. While not aiming, left stick is movement, and right stick does this stuff for some reason. God, it's so weird. Yeah, this controls very, very poorly. Like, why the fuck is the right stick jump?
Liberate this once peaceful planet from Mizar and his evil drones.
Nah, I'm good. Alright, what's next? Ooh, Dead Rising. That's not in this program. So this is the Xbox One release of the game. I can't promise that I'm not going to get a little bit too into this. I might actually already have... No, I actually don't. I haven't actually played the original Dead Rising in a really long time. Isn't that just the normal gameplay? 72-hour mode. Why is it even called that? Just a new game. New game is fine. So, speaking as a decent camera haver, like, I haven't played this game since I got a decent camera. I can tell you right now, that lens isn't going to have all that much zoom on it.
Yeah, well, I'm freelance, pal. I don't make my living waiting for the TV to tell me what to cover.
Here she is. Willamette, Colorado. Population 53,594. Distinguishing characteristics? Jack shit. About the only thing to do in this town is kill time at the shopping mall. What was that? The army? Yeah.
Looks like taking a helicopter was the way to go. I bet they got all the roads blocked off by now. All right, listen. I want to get shots of the whole town before the National Guard finishes roping it off. Take me over the main street.
Trying to remember how to okay. B is to zoom in. Because, Lord, that makes perfect sense.
Sure is.
No way. And check that out. Look at all those people. What the hell's happening here?
Oh, you know.
No idea. But one thing's for sure. Whatever's going on down there.
That's not the button I thought I was pushing. No genre. Don't exactly see how a zombie problem would have caused that.
I've got to take her up
But no, yeah, seriously, this camera sucks. It only has that many shots. One of the few games set in Colorado. Bruh.
I want to see the center of town. Take me there.
Roger.
One chapter of Metal Gear Rising. I mean, I've played me some games I never really cared about where, like, where the settings are, you know?
Hey, can you get me on the rooftop of that mall?
But I mean,
You gotta be kidding me. Man, you are nuts.
to each their own, yeah. It is interesting to think of a particular location that is almost never the setting of stories and video games and whatnot.
Frank West. Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days when I get the scoop. Get us back down to that rooftop.
No, I'm gonna get my butt chewed out for this one.
Actually, considering the situation, it's a near certainty you would have just been shot down. That would have hurt like a bitch. Anyone ever jump off of a single-story roof? It's a fucking bad time. It's a real bad time. I don't recommend it.
You're the reporter, aren't you?
Yeah.
You came alone.
Yeah, I'm freelance. You know, go on the battlefield alone, no crew. So, what's going on around here anyway?
You came by helicopter, didn't you?
You literally saw that happen with your face.
Well, if it were just a riot, I doubt the military would quarantine the entire area. The moratorium on information getting out is a little extreme, in my opinion. There's, something else I can't put my finger on. Doesn't sound like civil disobedience. It's too quiet.
Almost as if everyone's already dead.
Yeah.
Ooh, you caught your knee with your face? That's a bad time.
What's going on?
I think you'd better see for yourself. This, my friend, is hell.
Gotta respect a video game where, like, the first person you meet where you're going is the villain. I jumped off the roof of our house right in front of my dad because I didn't want to climb down the elevator. And my dad thought, like, wow, my son is a dumbass. And he's right. What a correct conclusion to come to, for sure.
Tantastic.
Tanfastic. Oh, that's the wrong room. What am I doing? Wasn't there another one of those in here somewhere? No, maybe. I don't know. Clearly, I remember how this game goes. Bruh.
Hey, bring that over here.
Quit screwing around.
Have you seen my baby? I can't live without my precious little sweetie doggy. Oh, where is my Madonna? Where is she? Oh.
Crazy lady is crazy.
Hey, this is no time to ogle pretty girls, son. You looking to get yourself beaten alive by zombies?
What? Did you just say zombies?
Take a look out there. If those ain't zombies, what would you call them? There's been more and more of them since last night. Now, they're all that's out there. Look on the bright side. Zombies are stupid and slow. We should be safe in here. All right, then. Feel like making yourself useful? Take a look around the mall. Bring anything we can use for the barricade back here. Andale! Come on, pronto!
Dude's fucking annoying. I'm pretty sure, like, right there. I don't know if you can get it right now, though.
Right.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. Help's on the way.
Perfect.
Drama. I'll be honest, I don't remember where most of the little PP stickers are.
You! Stop right there! Do you have any idea what you've done? Why did you summon me to this place? What are you planning?
Would you calm down?
Horrifying animal.
What in the hell are you people doing? Run! Quick, move! Get over here! Everyone, move this way! Quick, to the stairs! Move!
Oh no, Ryan Reynolds is dead.
Fantastic. 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 Fantastic.
Bruh, that was good. Dana Sims is dead.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
These guys are doing a genuinely shit job of killing that particular guy right there. He's just going right past him.
Fantastic. 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 Fantastic.
Nice. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Oh, what? Where did you even come from, bro? Ugh. I probably should have done more there, but whatever. It's basically, I think it stands for performance points, but it's basically experience.
I don't know. I hope they got away.
As long as those things are in the mall, we better not use this door.
What are you doing?
The air ducts. They'll get us back into the mall, and apparently those things aren't smart enough to use the ducts. So they won't be a factor.
Wait a minute. You want to get back in there? What for? Hey.
Nice camera. Are you a photographer?
As a matter of fact, I am. Frank West, photojournalist.
Could you show me some pictures, Frank?
You really seem to know what you're doing. Who are you guys, anyway? And what are you... I took that one near the entrance. That guy do something?
No. Thanks for showing me, though.
There's a thing that we have to do not long from now where we need... I think we specifically need an erotica photo that is worth 1,000 PP or more. I think it's 1,000. It might be more than that. I don't remember. But, frankly, I hate it. Because it involves trying to get, you know, booba pictures. But I don't think that she's in a position where I can do anything with that. It doesn't matter right now anyway.
Hey, anybody around? I can't believe this.
Mm-hmm. These guys are fucking useless.
Mister!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I can kick now. Hooray.
Fantastic.
Drama. Nah, he's just elbowing the shit out of his wife. Lady, what?
Follow me.
Come on.
Yeah.
Now Otis is gonna call me again and say, Don't interrupt me, that's rude. And then he's gonna try to start saying the same exact shit again.
Had a feeling you'd sneak up on me?
Brad was attacked. I located him on the monitor. Ugh!
It's probably just a sprain.
I've gotta help Brad, or he's done for.
All right, fine. Give me your gun. Come on. I'm the reason you just got hurt. Let me help.
No, I can't let a civilian do that. That's against regulations.
Yeah, well, I don't think they had zombie-infested malls in mind when they wrote those regulations, kid.
You know how to use this?
Kinda. I've covered wars, you know.
There's the line. You know we had to play up to the line, right?
Look, after I'm through helping you, you and I are gonna have a nice little chat.
I do quite appreciate how much more quickly this loads than what I'm used to. Boop. So for anyone not familiar with this game, knowing where to go and what to look for is ridiculously useful information. So like the first times that you go through this game, it's going to be all about exploration and knowing what to find. It's like once you have it all down, it's pretty chill. It's like, for instance, one of the first things that you're gonna want to get done your first time through this, since we've got time, is to come over here. This guy and get into this tunnel. I think it's back here. It's back here. Nice. So now I can access these tunnels from pretty much wherever I need to. That's not what I wanted, but whatever, we're fine. That kind of sucks. Alright. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm doing this to waste time so that Otis will finish talking to me.
Girlfriend sent me to find you.
Who? Jesse? Damn it! Okay, we'll have to talk about this later. You know how to use that gun?
I've never fired at a person.
Alright, I'll cover you from here. You need to stick to the shadows. Try to get close to the target, okay?
And what am I supposed to do when I get close?
Well, the best solution would be to shoot the guy. But if you can't do that, keep him busy dodging your bullets and stay out of trouble. Are you up to it?
I'm a lot better with a camera. But yeah, I'll give it a shot.
All right. Next time he reloads, I'll lay down a suppressing fire. I'm counting on you. Make your way over there.
You don't have to time this at all, you can just go.
2, 3.
By the way, it gives you another gun. God damn it, the controls are so whack. Let me fall down, Jesus. Oh, are you serious? Okay, fuck this. It's fine. Save status and quit. We were gonna stop here anyway. So basically what that means, I'll start the game over with the levels that I had at the time, but that was really, really whack. I don't remember the gun controls being that weird, but it was a very, very, very long time ago, the last time I actually used a gun in any of these games. But, alright, yeah, seems like it's stable and, you know, obviously the same game as it would otherwise normally be. 2006. Alright, I think that's gonna be all for me for the day. Let's do our tradition of finding out that nobody's live. Oh, hey, look. Nobody's live. Who would have thought? Can't believe it. Alright, well, that was a stream. Anyways, I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, it was almost 5 hours. Like, I'll get back to having longer streams again in the near future, I imagine. I just need to get back into, back into a groove, back into a rhythm with it, you know? It's like, here lately I've pretty much only been wanting to play Neo 2, and, like, I don't want that to completely consume my stream. I don't mind streaming it sometimes when I'm just killing time, but when it's like 8, 9, 10... 12, 15 streams in a row. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Y'all take care. Hope that you had a good time.
They sure are
anxious to meet you.
They?
Oh, hey, the stop sign just says obey.
Queer sense of humor.
Is it just me, or does that
Ma, you should have a queer sense of humor.
just a nagging feeling like this is all
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend.
Oh, I'm not hearing you, I'm hearing me.
fish or
Good. Only I have to witness this monstrosity I've created.
Why do I feel like you're just going to make a variation, another version of trolling when you can?
Hey, it'll be a more tolerable troll, okay?
It's just the goddamn voice, man.
I know, and I really want to fix the voice, actually, because I did not mean it to be this trolly.
This dress, though, I swear, there's not a universe in which this dress is okay.
Oh, I stubbed my toe, you didn't.
Haha.
Fuck you and your toe. Ah, you have to take a picture.
What can I say? I know how to walk better. It's because I'm not an alien. In a skin suit, you know what I'm saying? Even the beeps are robotic eyes. God damn.
There you are, just sitting in the car. Can I move? Can I go? There we go.
Okay, actually,
Hello?
go ahead. Whatever, doesn't really matter.
What is this? Kenzie, where
Isn't
are you?
it this way?
Finally!
Actually, you would have been better off going forward than turning right twice, but it doesn't actually matter.
The place you're in isn't real.
No, just go, just go, just go!
You need to stop. What? I'm just driving. Okay, good. There's a Pokémon.
Well, that's not what I meant by just go.
Did you just see that car just fly?
No.
Okay. I ran into a car and it flew.
I didn't see flight, but okay, that person
Brace yourself.
definitely flew.
Jesus H.
Haha, fuck you, oh god! It's bullshit!
I can't believe you got hit by the truck.
Fucking suck my balls.
Be me. The simulation is all about normalcy.
Do I want to know?
We gave Splicer a special kind of ride.